Good morning. Welcome in. I'm Sidar. Today we're gonna be very bad at Starfield. Because I'm very bad at single player games. We're gonna die a lot. And I'm not gonna focus on the main story. I never do that in single player games, especially not the open world ones. Anyways, welcome in Bone Salesman. Just Sengo, Higeri, and Urman. Hope everyone stays going good. Check some audio settings. There's not many audio settings. There's something funny. By Alt Tab. That's okay. Then I get the Steam overlay. But it does not. Wait a minute. May be able to do it here. I want to have sound and background. I have to tab out of the game. Music. No pausing. Since the game didn't have any play music in the background, maybe Steam has some options. If I have to do something, OBS or outside of the game, this happens. No audio. Kinda annoying. Oh well. Try not to. I've set my display stuff to high. Turned off some stuff, like stuff I don't want on, like motion blur and film grain. Gonna see if high is is viable for streaming. May need to move my camera slightly. Not sure how to look for a UI and stuff. We'll see. Yes.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for rune space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
We're at group hug now or at
There's
the end of
my
the
buddy.
shift?
One of these days,
Also,
Hella,
audio needs
I
to
am
be
going to leave you
lower,
behind.
Promises, promises.
and the camera needs to be moved. Where me buddy at? My floating head.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Still
How
have
are
no
we on
body.
time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not...
Smooth the camera up slightly. Heck, it's perfect. It's okay. So you can see the names and stuff. Hold down the... Master volume slightly. Was a tad bit high, I felt.
Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take...
A bit too low.
that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
Kinda concerning that I'm actually just a floating head. Individual is busy. Busy now. Still busy. Why don't I have a buddy?
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
Be high quality, not bad. I don't dare put it on ultra, to be honest. Just in case everything goes to shits. Don't have the best graphics card for this.
This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go! What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
What's wrong with you? Hey, watch it!
Well, we're off
Morning,
this rock.
Cactus. Welcome into Starfield.
Careful!
So I saw this part in that stream.
Fall for the fancy family.
We have a torch.
I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
Oh, hey there, Astro. Didn't see you there. You're so tiny, you know.
Get ready, boss.
Slipping in between.
What's wrong with you? Hey, watch it! Careful! What's wrong with you? Hey, watch it! You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Let Heller do his job. This is delicate.
Hey, a little busy here. What's that out? Scanner's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Heller, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I
This
don't.
is quite silly.
Don't.
What we're after?
Would expect to have a body.
That's what I was told.
Apparently I don't have a body. I'm just floating eyes.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Do I have a torch? I have lights as well. I have lights. I saw somewhere that F. Oh. Oh, old F.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Heller?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your
Down here.
jobs. Client is on his way.
It's like a light recall mining. Dark. Go further down here. We have a dark cave. Not fall into any holes. But also something. Different type. Actually jump very far. Seems to be it. Continue with the tutorial. There's more. I fear a lot of mining in my future.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
I see nothing. Certain angles you can't mine them. Interesting. I mine this. I can. Oh, there's hell to mine. I think they need to have like a... I'm gonna click you later. Mine the rest of this first. Almost all my laser power to break it open. Almost like there's a symphony orchestra or something in the background. Any more?
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Now, character creation. Looks like alone. Checking the different presets. Has to be a little bit heavy. A little bit. The fuck? Guy's not fit for space. Yeah, I saw this. The catwalk walk. Female walk. They're over. Perfect time for character creation. Ale. funniest haircut ever. Boring. That one. Double. Blue and white. Blonde. Oh my god. Seriously? It's like he fell in a paint bucket. Gonna go for that one. Not pink. Can be unique. So far not done much controlling. We'll see after I created the character. Can be like that. Oh my. The hell kind of eyes are those? don't know. Okay. So far it feels good. We'll see when get into the game more. Perfect. Forehead. We'll see how it feels when I get into the first combat section. So much to customize. Scary. Okay, time for the scary teeth. It's nightmare fuel. Black teeth. It's Clean skin. Options for good looking tattoos. Diamond. Triangles. Now for my background. I know what the different stuffs are already. Checked it out yesterday, last night. I'm gonna find one with security. Someone said that if you have security on your background, you can open locked chests early on. That's helpful. Bouncer, melee combat. Bounty hunter is apparently Mandalorian type stuff. Stealth person. This would be a cool one to play, to be honest. Gangster. Play. Thieving and shotgun stuff. Carry more. Long hauler. Or piloting. Ballistics. Hmm. Hard to decide. Spending more time on the bloody character creation than playing a game. Let's try industrialist. Persuade people. Talking. Hurt, yeah. I have no clue what that does. We'll see if it's a good starting option. This one just gives you gifts. Hey, it's not. So we have to basically spam jump to have more health and oxygen. There are no music. It's character creation. Good morning, Tardium. Welcome in. Welcome into heavy character creation. More health on surface. Resting. Probably take that one. Gonna take wanted. What's my name?
Oh, yeah. You were a real rags to riches to rags story when you signed on. From space industrialist to contract miner. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
There's very easy. Of course I'm gonna play on very easy. Never play on anything else and still don't have a buddy.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with constellation.
Bitch.
Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we already got.
Need that.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Okay. Boiling water. Force button. Actually, take the frying. Oh. Right here. Water. Nickel. And pounds. Oh. Did I enter out tech? No tab. That move. Star station. Double click. Holy shit. Need to return to the mission. Not sure what I need those for. Stick.
Whoa. You don't look good. This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
See. Display.
You all right? Want some coffee or something? Got a pack
Might need that.
here somewhere.
World feels nice.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Okay.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle. Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be the toxic hazards or worse.
Just trying to get through my shift. What? Ah, I'm working.
Wires. Where am I going?
Hey, that was my sandwich!
Not interested. Whatever it is.
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
Boom. That the sell value of it?
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Lemon.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Pull in here.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
helmet.
Yeah? Something new?
I select weapons.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
I should find some cover. Oh shit, that guy exploded. Like they don't see me. Okay. Very easy, it's very easy. Storm. Credits. Open ammo. Or what there? More bad guys. Pirate Space Hub.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
There's this.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Questions.
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
We're still in one? Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Okay then. destroying everything. Or...
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Local storage. Store and the definitely. That's smart. There are differences. Let's go. Stealing from our own ship. Way too distracted. Helmet. defenses. Robot. Need to do anything there? Get back.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Or tape. Pack. Lightweight. Sure. Good jump seat. O, or is it a Q? It's a Q. Transfer to the... Yeah? Transfer this one. Okay. Clicked it. That's right. Yeah, I like them too. Just moving it to my ship. Maelstrom. It's a nice little weapon.
Shield's ready. The rest is up to you.
Let's take off.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Left alt. Green system. I have no clue if I can EVA or not.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
This is 0.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Oh, so E, holding E makes me leave the seat.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD,
And targeting is also
to
E.
fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
F. What does F do?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
It's hard to not like Q and E to let F do. Deal with the Crimson.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
This is so arcadey.
rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Click on tab in just a second. Take damage from that. So where's it going? They say. Moon, did they say? Not paying attention. Oh, mission. Hell. Here we go. Beats.
Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
I do kinda miss Star Citizen's version of flying and stuff. This feels very arcadey.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Get up. Scrolling also. What's that? How do we... Very intuitive on how... We select more weapons. Secondary. Oh. That's how we do it. F is scan mode. Okay. I've never played Fallout, so I have no clue.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Assault a person by continuing to live. Pretty harsh. Graphics are good for my settings. I'm actually not running it at max settings. Just running at high settings just in case something would crash, break. Never know.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Wow, 10 members.
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
No need. How do we scan E?
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Apparently not allowed to scan or... It's awkward. What's down there?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Can you? Alright. Just silver. Did have our what's it called? The cutter. Oh. Clunky. Try that again. Stand still, you can jump. Iron. I mind the stuff up as well. In scan mode. This is scan. Scan. Auto mode stuff. Some lead.
Bomber's health compromised.
Thanks.
Eradicate them. Be wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
Hyper. That's aggressive. Holy crap, that's big compared to the robot. Okay. Thing. Probably no enemies. Lead.
Of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Oh well, let's go kill something. Take their med pack. Not used to loading screens.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I'll find some loot while we're... Holy shit. Toxin. Don't need toxin. Notepad. And sit down. Find some use for that. Sell it. Sure. Why not take toxin? Plus. Valuable. One in here. Apparently I'm taking books now. credits. What I need those for. Once a Luthor, always a Luthor, apparently. We do have limited days. Just at least I can walk through that mechanical thing. Holy shit. Really paying attention if there's anyone here. Sure. Take one of these. Sell it all. Or it all in the ship. Oh, there's pirates close by. Didn't like to be that everyone? Pointing. That one. I can rescue us. Why not? Why do I always click F? Is that it? Another maelstrom. Did I pick up another maelstrom? Pick up everything. Loot here? Beaker. The beaker. Sandwich. Let's continue on. Anyone on the toilet? Milk in the toilet. Perfect. some batteries. Probably. Need dumbbells. A board game. Oh, to this game. I'll just going fast through them. Stuff. Easy enough. Blue lab now. Humidifier. Trying not to loot everything. Vendor base. Okay. This? Mid launcher? Rifle? That as well. Less range, less rounds, higher fires. Two. Like a fun gun. Battery. Riot grenade. Plantation. The hell? Oh yes, this weapon is good. I like this weapon. Did I just complete the mission?
I told you, there's no one there.
Steal all the medical equipment, probably sell it. What's a pirate? For you.
Faint signs of life in the area.
What did he say? Break that. Piggy pick. Person who looks like it's been there a while.
Here! Over here!
That was stupid. There's someone shooting. I throw grenades.
Significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Let's do like that. Grenades. Grenades. Quick. Throw grenade. They both die?
The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Great. We got a magician here.
There was someone there. That's where we came from. That's handy. That's med packs. Med packs the same as benches. Don't know what I just did. Credits and fiber.
We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
This room. Yes. Reload. If one upstairs. Up there as well.
This isn't over.
Fancy alien stuff. Just jump down. Fine by me. But other dude.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
I like this weapon. It's talking. AMP, or what that is. Around 40, 30, something. Oh, food. Try not to pick up any more extra weapons I don't need. What's in here? Food crate. Reddit. Want to pick up everything. Could have chosen the heavy lifter. bubble level. I was... Use this one first. Yeah, it looks like. There's a trick to it. Ah! So, what crap do I have in mind? Anything super heavy?
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Safe. Holy shit, that just scared the shit out of me. Sized.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Med pack. Bloody safe. Lying to me?
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function. Commencing item exchange protocols.
going? Thank you, Marian, for going for a tier 1 sub from a prime. Where the heck am I going? I thought I was going upstairs. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Is there a map? Lockpick myself in this one. This one and this one. Nice. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's the stupid thing. Should say the 6-month thing, in my opinion. I hate blocking parts of the text. Walkers. Like they're doing experiments. Here's the safe. Edits. Not sure why I take those. Not sure what I need them for. Let's go upstairs again. See if I missed something. I missed the door or something. Animal in here. Nope, nothing up here. Or where I'm going. Lock safe. Deal with the... I went that way. Need to backtrack. I think Big was in here. There, take that one. Hear any pirates? Toilet. So far it feels okay. Playing on very easy, so everything is very easy. Might have been a... You can actually change the difficulty as you go along. So if you find it super easy, you can just put it to very hard if you want. But I'm fairly wimpy. Oh, I can't find my way out again. Go out and see if we can find something outside instead. Supposed to go that way. But why? Anything out here? Nighttime. We are supposed to go that way. Come on, can't find my way in there. I'm supposed to go in here. Find fleet captain or something. It's up there. Oh, there's a marker. On the marker. Wasn't there a marker earlier? Where's there a marker now? Go this way. Oh, there's two markers. Does says I'll stay upstairs. Sure, I was up here. What the fuck? Everything I miss on my way. So this there is a roof access. I didn't see the ladder last time I was in here. Hello. A lot of a rare one. We're gonna that one. Or act. One mod. Exterminate. Damage against aliens. That's nice. You like that?
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons. But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. Open fire!
Uh-huh. Oh, that was bad. That did not kill the pirate. There's the cash flow.
You appear to be prioritizing our debts over your own survival.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. This. God damn it. I need to rebind that key.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Go up that way. Can't I go up there?
I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Let's go!
No more ammo? Huh? Take the ship. Last guy. Oh. inaccessible. That sucks. But they run away. Modified one. Random bucket. Turn to your ship. Did I answer a question, by the way? Can't remember. That. Fortunately. Game feels good so far. Combat is a bit clunky. Don't like this kind of... Who used to Star Citizen? Oh, look at that. Some unknown stuff. 18% O2 left. I should replenish my O2. Do I have enough? Board the ship.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Scope it. This one. A little bit less physical, Gucci. Us. Source. Just have that on. Well, I'm not ready to go yet. Saw something. Over here, wasn't it? Iron. Water. Probably not. Over there as well. Holy shit, there's so many locations. Check out that one and then we'll go into orbit. Yes. Base and outpost. Scan that. Sniper holding this one. I'll loot them. I'm getting so sidetracked. Anyone's home. I'm trying not to mine everything. Ooh. Abandoned weapon station. Big station. Security. Can I steal the ship? Oh, he has to notice me before I can shoot him. Pirate ship. One on top of a building. Should something first. One of these. Out this favorite there. Going there. And my way.
I have located the enemy.
That's good. Enemy.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Quite a few enemies. Such a bad weapon. I don't like the modified weapon. Aim for that. The fire mode then. Do this. Dying.
You're trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Let's see. To rescue them.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Hit something. Shoot me. Eek.
That smarts. I am not picking up the enemy on my scanner.
Let's see. Regular. Maelstrom. Oh, there's one. Good. Yes. One in there. That way. Oh. The robot. Where did he come from? Really? Sidetracked. Quick save. Shooting. All the way over there.
Exterior damaged.
Oh fuck.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Pirate survival pack. Explore this building.
The enemy may be attempting to evade my sensors. I am initiating a search pattern.
Start. Roller? Hey there, Kelly. Welcome in. Housework. waste. Sure. Steal a tablet. Not a tablet. This helmet. You have that helmet from before and sell it. Let you know. Chill today. A separate task. This by yourself. That's good. I'm just out getting sidetracked in Starfield. Because that's a thing. Oh, I need to unlock this. That's not unlocked. That one maybe. That one either. That one. Okay, so that one fits. Oh well. Wow, she actually thanks someone for giving a shout out. That's a rare thing. Fast travel. Can fast travel through my ship. You giving up, denying, paying. Just busted some of our loot for takeoff. Good morning, EXO. So this one and modified. Like a nifty little knife. This one. Wait, rare laser pistol. sniper one. Large magazine. That one. "32? You're getting old." Okay. Probably. Jemison. Going. Have jumped. Going there. Grab jump. Use star map. Same system or different? Oh, not there. Course. Damn, that's loud.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
New Atlantis. But we know that you're already following. Oh, I'm level 3. don't need a helmet here. Makes a path for me. Spacesuit though. Funky boy. You have other items. And where? Let's see. Arrow. Perfect. Information thingy. Spent 3 hours on that one first mission planet.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Sure, have at it.
Very build a ship. Builder. What screen? Whose screen? Mine or yours? Doesn't matter. Fall asleep to my voice. More parts.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
And just buy. Hardly have any credits. That's a big one. Expensive one.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Good to look. I read that. Keep reading stuff over again.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Probably need more.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Hey then. Look at that chunky ass.
This unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible.
Well, not on men, but on women.
We'll just...
Chunky ass is so nice.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion.
They're talking a lot.
They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
Sergeant Hume is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
What? No, just, go away.
Look at the face on this one. Horrible.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Horrible, yes, horrible face. Looks better close up though.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
May I help you?
Now. She can't do this to me.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Ain't that the truth? Well, still, I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are... louder. Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Not what, who. How to describe House Va'ruun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace.
My ass is
sort of.
sweaty.
Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners for sure.
Should have had a break like
You
an
meet
hour
those
ago.
guys, you run.
You know,
understand me?
gaming.
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Another time, then.
Okay. Oh god. Look at that face.
I'm thinking about joining up with security. I think that job would suit me well. Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well.
No time to chat.
Nothing good comes from the well.
Okay.
Pardon me.
I'm busy at the moment.
Everyone's busy. It's okay.
Hi.
My ship's there. Land. Big pad. We can go up here. A nice view of the area. Hope there's no holes in the glass. One way of traversing the city. District? Masturbation's district? Interesting. That's what we're gonna call it. I hurt myself if I jumped down. Not gonna try. Slide this. Have a good rest of the workday, Kelly.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Pardon me.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your... And my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Security. Going now.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Sure.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
That easy to get a job as a security.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Ugh. Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us. What?
That's a call. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
I feel like I need a uniform. Bourbon.
You're testing my patience. Give it back. I've got my eye on you. That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Air attire. Want a fancy suit. Streetwear. That means stealing.
If you know what's good for you, you'll hand it over, now. You caught me in a good mood, but try that again and we'll have a problem.
The hell do they pop off from? Like red weapons. Like they're popping up from nowhere. Or holding cells.
Do not bother me. I desire no company. Leave. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Okay then.
You're out there checking your record? Industrialist? Is that a fancy name for corporate asshole?
Yes. Exactly. Some things I can take. Go outside. Gonna quick save and I need to find some food. Seems to work. Let's just quick save. Save there. I'll be right back. I just need to have some food and move around a bit. Be right back. And I'm back. Apparently there's like this AFK rotating thing. Nothing fancy over here. Nothing fancy.
그러세요. Hi. Have a good one.
Can I do in this? Information. Don't want to sit and read all of that. The viewport, where we find people. Weapon specialist. Who what that is.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers. I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
We'll wait with that. We don't actually have money. We need to sell stuff first.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Walk away from me.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
So far, it's pretty good. For me personally, I feel the combat is a bit clunky. Feels arcadey. Then again, I'm not used to playing single-player games, so I don't know how combat is in those games, or in Bethesda games in general. Only other game I know that Bethesda has that I played is Quake. That's way too long ago.
Oh, please, take a look.
Ooh. Value and raw ingredient stuff.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for coming in.
And sell stuff there. 10k credits now. Rolling in riches. Coffee. I'm gonna buy coffee in here. Use floor. Everything would probably look a lot better if I did very high settings. Gonna. And we're not fit. Downstairs. Mission.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine. This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Another loading screen. We miss Star Citizen's no loading screen feature.
One day, I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could
Might not have the
Terracino from
technology
Terrabrew right
for
now.
no loading screens, you know.
No worries at all. I was just thinking out loud. Don't trouble yourself on my account. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Me and Tony.
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous. Take care of yourself.
Hey.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
That's disruptive.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
I wonder. Why set graphics to very high? What will happen? I can test that when I get to the end of the stream instead of doing it now. Might actually crash everything. Game isn't choppy or anything. It's running smooth. Where am I going? This way. Am I going? Getting them that way. There's fairly low gravity.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever make.
You think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? You all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city forgotten we're here.
Oh.
I am at your service, Captain.
And walk. And I walk slow. Where are you going?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
High value. Tablet. Moby Dick. Tell Moby Dick. That one. And one short bed. Open. Steal everything else then. Not everything. Steal true. Around stealing everything. Is everything above 100? Looks like worth taking. Some bells. Apparently, more voice space and hammer. Another board game. There. So many rooms. Ooh, fancy place. Steal the plushie. Can steal the plushie. Like that. Haven't we been? Be a girl place. Home. Book. Ways. Other one. Credits. Credits. Credit sticks. Wonder how I can actually have everything on me. More valuable stuff. Another room. Folder. Yep. This is what they get for hiring me without giving me an interview.
So, Mateo, swiped any new religious texts?
Ha ha. I don't have much time for that kind of thing anymore. So much to do around here, you know?
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something.
Well, okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's tooth may still exist. Was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Well, best of luck.
Apparently I have too much in my inventory. Apparently I can still move around. Maybe it's a bug. Bookings. Hope the game doesn't recognize that I have too much inventory on me. Like the painting. Like that. Is there any other? Room? So the more stuff weigh, the more oxygen I use. I walk around. Looks like I looted everything now. Let's go out and sell stuff. I've seen, there's a red square on items. They can be detected. Just up top. I need to go down to the city. Go and find somewhere I can sell stuff. Yes, I know. This way. Just have to wait a little bit and waiting for oxygen to go up again. ET. Can I sell stuff here?
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled system. Be my guest.
What do you got? Sell.
You'll find that I have most every...
And sell that there.
I'm glad you came in.
Sell stuff up here. Open 49 hours.
Thanks for stopping by. Come on in. Take a look around. I've got all your basics right here.
So it sells medical stuff. That's fun. What's this place? Oh, that's bright. Parking? I'm lost. map of the city. Not what I wanted. Oh wait. Picks up. Shows me a stupid map. Ooh, look at this fancy place.
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word? I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Sell something. I don't have any. Hitman. Sniper. That maelstrom. Bracken. Wait.
You're here because you need something. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Needed ammo for something. So the ammunition. Let's go explore some more. Place is this?
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the Hunter? I thought the actress was amazing.
Chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Sounds enthusiastic.
Great. What can I get for you?
Nothing, cause I want to sell stuff.
There is simply... I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. My pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Discover this. Oh, how about... No. Not that far. Okay. Go to Mass District. So when you're carrying too much, you can't fast travel. That sucks. Understandable. Can't find this place. It's selling. Was this where I just were?
The well's been having... brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
This is where I just were. Oh god.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you must have me confused with someone who isn't your #1 fan. There's nothing weird about that. Although for a second, I didn't even recognize you. Shame on me. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first, and now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Yeah, let's assign him.
Disappointed.
Yeah, I can carry some of my stuff. Follow me around now?
Cherry is by far the best flavor.
Are you kidding?
Well, to each their own, I guess. Oh, please, take a look.
Sell. Not that valuable. You need to find different vendors. So many. Oh well. I'm not overcumbered anymore.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I don't see it.
You wanna stick to weapons and armor and stuff? Might be more valuable. Oh. Down here somewhere?
The security of the fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. No, my parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry, we've got plenty of good people working hard. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
See.
Good luck with the mission.
Excuse me.
See, there's a red square on that item. Means if I take it, I will get bought. Some items are...
Hello. The range is available if you need it, but I better not see you pointing a weapon anywhere else.
Range?
Hello. Always feels like we're understaffed. Defense Research has about a dozen active contracts right now. We'll see which ones pan out.
On the floor. I can take this one without problem. I touch the cup, they get mad.
Not enough data. I can't file a report just based on this.
Oh, our back. In my opinion, a society's only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased. I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be
there
a part
is
of it. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success.
perk you can take, background stuff. You can see it in VOD later when I go through the character creation. You can read on it there.
It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once. You're always welcome to stop by.
There's stealth and there's theft, so you can, well, you can steal more, pickpocket.
Hey. I've got 2 system surveys and a computational analysis waiting on me. Some other time, maybe?
Still she's sitting there.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Can't use the range.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week, thank you very much. Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill. Xenobiological stuff on the flora we grew in the facility. We made regular jumps to MAST, so thankfully I don't need all of it, just my most recent notes.
Can't find it.
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage. The short answer is xenobiology, but I get that that's a pretty broad category. My specialty is alien flora, but as a lead, I managed pretty much every department on the station. Maybe now that I'm here, I'll go back to my roots, so to speak. It's home. It doesn't matter how long I've been away, that will never change. Now, this lab will take some getting used to. Sometimes I go looking for the bathroom and end up in the storage closet. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Pardon. Reliant Medical needs those samples. Never should have trusted that shipping company.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
Ooh. There's apparently a skill tree. I forgot about that. Social. Physical. Wait. Basically unlock science. I need to pick 15 luck. Pilot. Why not? Apparently I can carry more now. Nice. Been playing over 4 hours and didn't know there was a skill tree. Heard of it, but I've forgotten about it. Impressive.
You see that sign? You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted in the space dust.
Gotta run soon, I'm late to a meeting.
The mission I was on. Activity.
How's the invest? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done.
It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
2K. So they're complete one. Walk to the side beside the tree. Okay, since we're fairly close to the end of stream, I'm gonna test something. It's just save it there. What happens if I set Ultra? Let me know how it looks on stream. This doesn't look that much better, to be honest.
Something to report?
My time didn't look that much better. No motion blur. That was everything. Oh, something's happening. Game locked up. Game crashed. Oops. Managed to get the game to crash. What made that happen? So I hate that some games that basically it's the last save. Some games don't let you skip the logo, it's stupid. like, oh, maybe the tree quality will be better. Basically the same. Let's see. Settings I had for high. Stuff. I'm gonna talk to the scientists while we're here. So I can actually go from high settings to ultra, but I can't go for ultra settings to high without the game crashing. First bug.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Tree grows in Atlantis. Okay. I feel like he's like a gorilla jumping. Boom. Arms.
I'm busy at the moment.
How are you? No time to chat. Hey there.
Security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies.
Oh. One sample?
You know, everything good? We're here to help.
Gates to Jurassic Park. That's the lodge. That's not Jurassic Park. These notes are the closest. Up there. Go this way. Yes. Sample thingy. This one. Commercial district. Nifty looking.
Kind of busy right now.
Kinda busy. Oh, at a coffee shop. Looks like a spa.
Welcome to... If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. I'm sure we'll see you again.
Restaurant. Goldberg.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Like 5.
아, 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
You can't go in. You just can't.
News network.
Hello?
Can I jump down? That's dangerous. Jump down. Ouch. Just following the blue things. At least the loading is fast.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Godlike. Want to penetrate?
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly,
Optional. Steal the
it's probably
sensor.
worth way more than what we're talking about. Suit yourself. Right. Come back if you need something else.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Ah, we can just buy it, can't we? What? Oh, hey Ivo. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah?
How was your stream and were you playing this fun game?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
You stuck at the tutorial? I've been doing several missions.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure
The
doing
credit
business
isn't bad.
with you.
The first part before the character creation is basically a tutorial. A death loop. Haven't died yet. I haven't crashed the game though.
I hope we have what you need.
Holy shit. Smart gun. Gatling gun. Expensive gun. We know that she has stuff
You're
like
always
that.
welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
God damn it. Hey there, Dream. She have laser eyes or something? Outland. I'm slightly
Keep it moving.
distracted by stuff.
I feel...
What's in here?
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
Oh, you can do a lot of fancy stuff in this game. You're basically free to do almost whatever you want. Hey there, Heavenly. Welcome in.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
See what this guy has to sell. Star Roamer. Spacesuit. Back.
See you
Don't need
around.
to buy anything. Start out trading. Nothing more than selling what I loot. Looted quite a few weapons. So, where am I going? My mission at? Deliver the sensors. This way. Sometimes the mission marker goes away. Hell, why is his face looking that way? Oh, okay. Looks like a bouncing ape. You say this game is bug-free? I'm not so sure. Well, basically any vendor that can sell stuff. The place where I was at, over, I have no clue where it was just at. Over there somewhere, Outland. Buy basically anything. There's a weapon store somewhere. I think the weapon store is over by, I don't know, commercial district or over the commercial district. I'm sure you can get better prices and stuff to sell stuff there. Have not figured that out yet. Devo, I hope you figured out this. Ability tree. You can rank up stuff.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant, what can I do for you? So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
Moving away from you. Well, as long as you've gotten past the
It's a good thing
the
you
character
brought biosensors to me when you did.
creation thing, then there's the little fighting area after, before you get your ship. That's basically what I call the tutorial.
This data, well, it's alarming to say the least.
Ismo? He's too cute to be ignored, you know?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2K. Another side quest complete.
These findings are alarming.
I'm checking in with it now, apparently. Sergeant Yumi. So this is the main quest. The other stuff is random, voluntarily stuff you can do. Yeah, I was wondering. Why? I zoom in more. Something I don't like with the map, it doesn't show you the shops or anything, just shows you the districts. You basically have to remove. Oh, not. Go away. I'm sure he got longer than Gizmo saying. Gizmo likes to rub it in Evo's face a bit. Everything. But I did try and set the game to ultra, but I didn't feel the graphics were that much improved. Not during the nighttime. And I set the graphics back down to high and the game crashed. So, maybe I should go in here and talk to the bartender. But I love the headgear. You can sell in this shop as well. Jameson mercantile things. You can sell stuff there, weapons and whatever.
Okay. Hello.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Hey there, metaphysical.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
How many stars out of 5? 4.5, maybe? Just cause I feel the FPS combat and space combat is a tad clunky. more fluent combat?
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Yep. Feels like arcadey. Even the ground combat. I even shot at the guy, and he just decided to don't get hit, and he just like backstepped a bit. Then I can shoot him. Or bugs. He said there were no bugs.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Don't Evo have a person to chain him up? Already? Don't need you, demon. Okay, take care, Evo. Thank you for the raid. Hope you sleep well.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right? You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks.
It's one of
was
the
just too much.
wittiest
Anybody stuck
female
living in
characters
well,
I've seen.
It almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
There are some wacky looking female characters. Those part of the citizens living in the city. Look like they have fish eyes and stuff like that.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. See you around.
Looks like a roughneck. Citizen.
Hello.
Look. Citizens look weird.
Hey,
What?
if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
There's a mini game to persuade people.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower. Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
I have a fan and I have a weapon specialist.
Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
Where me money at? System? That. E. Roll. Killed a few people.
Hi.
Like up in my face. Nights are fairly long here. I need to pee. Too bad the game can't do it for me. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Industrialist? Is that a fancy name for corporate asshole?
So there's a rotating camera mode.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing. Killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust him.
Let's talk to the sergeant again. More side quests. We need money.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
These kinda look 2D.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Well, this guy has his arms on his back.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Oh, he doesn't. Just static. Well, he had his hands. You can get that package. Sure.
What? You will be scanned.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed.
See if we can access this. This dude says.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. Sorry, but I can't. Look, I'd like to help, but... I don't get it. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
Try again.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay? Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
That didn't go as planned. Oh wow, I'm hacking the system right beside that dude. That's not gonna work. Oh, G-Pix. There's like digital pick thingies. Don't have any more picks left. Dicks or whatever. Oh well, let's do that later. Go there. Where the heck did I travel to now? That's right. Fucking hell. Apparently I was at the same location.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay. No bounty.
No, I wasn't. Here. Can I travel there now? I'm end up in my ship again. The game is stupid. Oh, it worked.
So, what's the point?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
What the fuck's wrong with his head?
There is simply no peril. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining there together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there. Enjoy the rest of your day.
The bloody buggy head. Bug-free game.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries?
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Not a chance! I know the second I hand it over, it's gone for good! I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off. I don't care if you're with UC security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either. As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, I'm taking the first tram to this. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. We're not having this argument again, but maybe you can convince me later, after I've cooled down.
Other one I need to wait. Talk to later. Going in third person again because that looks stupid.
Nice day for a picnic.
Let's see. This one. Not sure why I'm jumping.
I know your type.
Into my ship.
You need something?
In my ship. Parts. Thank you, Astro. Have a good rest of the day. I'm close to the end of the stream anyways. Guess we have need for it. Packs. Installation pack.
Yes, my captain? Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know.
Liege.
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Being part of your crew is just the best.
Okay, so now I have a body. From the first person, there's no body. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Almost like they don't have a budget to incorporate actually a body in first person. Sirs.
Whenever I'm lost.
Hey there,
I think,
how's it going?
What would you do in my shoes? Not
Toilet.
literally, though. I've got small feet.
Oh, wow. Actually past time. Do I get up? Up. Press forward.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
Anyways. It's almost 6 hours. So I think I'm gonna end it here. Pick it up tomorrow. Again. Save it. Even quit and go to the menu. Oh, look at that. Another raid. Hey there, chainmate. Welcome in. Too bad I'm actually ending the stream. Thank you for the raid though. Mighty nice of you. I had my 6 hours almost. I'm Sidar for those that just came in. Let me see. Go into this one. Also the music for the game will stop now. Hydrate. Here and demon. The game is good so far. It's not... Combat is a bit... eh. Everything else seems to be good. I just cut every sound and everything. Sure, there's someone else playing this game I can send you over to. Probably send you over there. Hasn't been playing long. Can send you over there. Like a good one. Okay, take care then. I'm just gonna raid you guys out to Lisi. I'll be playing more tomorrow. Probably another Thank you. Thanks again for raid. What was I saying? I'll be playing tomorrow and on Sunday. Probably another 6 hours tomorrow and same on Sunday. And a few days of streaming next week for this game. Probably most of the day. There's so many side quests to get sidetracked at. Hard to complete the main story. Doesn't look like. So yeah. Gonna thank you all for hanging out and stuff, for Chainmate for the raid and Evo for the raid. And there was sub stuff. Yeah, Morrigan subbed. I know. Sure, there was someone else as well. Can't remember. Activity feed isn't actually showing it for some reason. Oh crap. Moved my activity feed. That wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well. Gonna switch over to the ending just in case someone decides to raid. Wasn't supposed to save. Anyways, thank you all for being here, hanging out and stuff. I had a blast. Fun game. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I'll catch you guys next time. Hopefully. Bye.